Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. now. Emerge. Right now.
Scatter! Germinate!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Emerge. Right here.
No! Fuck's sake! Oh, god damn it. Wait a second. Okay, that's working at least. Mistakes were made. Big ass mistakes were made. God damn, I was talking into the void. Game sound can be louder. 100%. Oh, god damn it. Such simple mistakes still happening. Well.
Spring forth!
Ninjutsu! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
God damn it. I can't believe I made such a mistake again. But then again, I wasn't expecting him to come back on YouTube, but still. That's 3 extra, that's 20, that's not enough. Not much.
Come on out! Make my... Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal!
See, there's so much health.
Propagate! Germinate!
There is no escape!
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Come on out. No more games. Emerge.
Scatter!
Yeah, a bit all over the place, aren't we? I know. Let's see what we can do with this already. Was that the one I needed? No, I don't think so. Yeah, 2 more for that one. Oh, perfect. It was the one I needed. Nice. Yeah, should we go to level 4 already? Now all I need is the gold, right? Yeah, all I need is the gold of that one now. Okay. Unless I augment this, but honestly, I'm not sure it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it, right? Double check. Oh wait, oh, because it's coming out of there. Let's see, let me check. Okay, oh, because... Yeah, oh good. Really need to do my triple checks. No. Even constant double would be good. So. Yeah, that one will wait. Don't know how many primos I'll be wasting if I wanted to get the extra needed. Tomorrow we can get to the next level. Yes. Okay. Back to the deep end. Wait a second. God damn. We need to get some proper gear for him. In here.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Propagate! I wasn't done.
Ah, so there are some treasure hoarders also. Oh, in here. Beautiful. I really like these. They are quite beautiful. Yeah, Dendroculus.
What are my orders?
Shoot. Any shoots. Wait. Oh, it is that one.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah. Huh. Oh wait, no, we can make it. God damn it. Oh, nice. Fuck! I just had to mess up the last one. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god.
Is this an answer from this world?
Definitely my favorite music so far. This region.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around.
Yeah.
Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students
Maybe
and
it's some
asking
kind of
about
secret
the stolen
code.
item?
Right? We should figure that out before doing anything else. Why didn't we ask a question if you want to figure that out?
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
First thing.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty
They've been
serious.
looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
That shouldn't work normally. We look nothing like students. Oh, I see.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today,
Oh,
I heard that
okay.
the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that?
Unless I do it
niche field
first.
of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Let's go to the Dafa Tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you
Yes.
lost your mind?
I have more than enough if I can go that way. I won't let them easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I wonder if this time it actually changed something. Genshin Impact is not known for giving you actual choices that impact the story or gameplay in any way. Well, barely. Hardly. I will be taking that. And this. Thank you.
Make my escape. This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Ah, you're still talking, Paimon. I am so
Oh,
sorry.
you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Why was Paimon even scared? Oh, we're gonna talk to him. Good.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student. So
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
150 more. You know what? I'm willing to pay it if we can get through this faster. I don't know.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
I can.
There's no other choice right now.
I'm honestly curious.
Here, this is the merchant's address.
It actually works?
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
I will be back if this is a scam.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
History teachers? History students?
Archaeology students!
Archaeology, eh?
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom.
What?
But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Oh, fuck.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known.
Damn.
Just thinking about it sickens me.
If that is actually true...
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
I honestly hope that this time it's like true and it's not just some fatui ploy.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Who the fuck are you?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this?
Business?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Yep.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly.
It'll
We don't
get
usually
ugly.
get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept.
Yes.
After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. On the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere following through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone.
Wait, is
Also,
that gem encrusted
a
in
word
his
of
chest?
advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Where's my 500,000 MOA, bitches? Really?
Not so fast.
Thank
First,
you.
return 500,000 more to them.
God damn.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there, even though I didn't need it.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Are we really gonna say we're students when he works there?
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps you can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go.
Why don't we just show him?
From guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some sort of knowledge of the gods.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This
is a memory
knowledge
stick.
capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were
Not
created as a
surprised.
means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Yeah. I heard that the academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about
With
it.
our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling
Oh.
merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against
That's
people
pretty
from
bad.
the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Okay.
But we only just saw a knowledge Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yes, we use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Ah, I see. God damn, that's so weird. It
Here are
reminds
2
me
knowledge
of
capsules.
Hunter x
Tell me,
Hunter.
Can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Yes.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Makes sense since it's the power of the Dendro
That's because
Archon.
knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Okay. I wonder how much he gave us.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Okie dokie. Oh, Wolf.
Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Wait.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
So I tomorrow, eh? Wait, when did you send this? No, that's messed up. I'm wondering if I missed it because it's true that there's that weird notification on top. It's been a while since I've used YouTube. Tomorrow, Splatoon 3, there's a treehouse, but there's also the demo. I'm pretty sure the treehouse is just going to show the demo, so I'm not sure I'm going to watch that. Might just use the demo as soon as it's available. And of course, stream it. That'll be out in the morning, of course. Got a few things to do. I'm going in the wrong direction, aren't I? And, is this on top? What the hell? No, it's inside. Let's go! Rolling around this bucket.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
We want fruits to buy some more. Damn it, was I supposed to read something? Fuck's sake. We want fruit to buy some raw hara fruits. We want to buy some unripe hara fruits. That's weird.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't
Ronak,
read the paper.
These two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
What?
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Wait, what? The fuck? Talk to Ro and Nak. What just happened? Let me check the quest. What did it say? Wait. The quest location is currently involved in another quest. Please. What? Inappreciated carving, please. What the fuck? Are you forcing me to do a side quest? Ah, I see. They are forcing you to do a side quest. Or the event quest. Surprisingly. Is it because you know that the content you made in Sumeru is too hard without her? Anyways.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its
Royalty
name.
boy.
Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
Ready for tomorrow? What do you mean if I'm ready for tomorrow? Of course I'm ready for tomorrow. What am I supposed to do more? I already pre-downloaded the game. Yeah, rock. Spellfast rock. 100% rock. Not everyone, I'm not sure.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go, they sound distantly less than certain.
Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
It looks scary.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom
Exactly.
monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
Yeah, think.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This doesn't matter. All you need is to send us out to get the reference material. Fuck talking to the kids, no.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Pitiful.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tondra in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Yeah, well, I originally wanted to come back on YouTube tomorrow, you know, for Splatoon 3. But I tried starting my stream for Genshin again on Twitch, and it was like, denied. It said I couldn't connect to the server. I tried multiple times. Nothing worked. But yeah, YouTube. So how's the emergency food? Oh, she's doing well. She's stuffing herself with new food. YouTube streams. Yeah. YouTube streams. Yeah, I had been thinking about it. For Splatoon 3 at least. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Twitch. If it was Destiny, if something fucked up, if I can't stream there anymore, who knows? Maybe I've been swearing too much on my streams. I doubt they check for that. I mean, I've heard some big streamers swearing all the fucking time. And there I go swearing again. I might go to the store right beneath me to get some watermelon. It's very tempting. How you doing, Jody? You finished? You free? Oh yeah, you must be. Because I started streaming in the morning. We met each other on the stream. And here we are.
Yep, let's do it.
And this region is huge, actually. Even about the desert.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a
main
few
story,
things.
nice.
Please forgive me, but we
Trust.
may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
What the fuck? Watermelon. Yes, and they have some good watermelon. Goddamn, huge too. I just buy like the quarter of it when I get it. Honestly, the quarter is enough. 1/4 is enough. With those. Yeah, I finished work a while ago. Just half a day today. Nice. But I had a bunch of errands to run in the city, so I only got home like an hour ago. Getting ready for uni. Yeah, so I might take 5 minutes to go down and get some watermelon. If they're not out of stock. They had originally stopped buying them, but customers have been asking for them, so they brought them, so they've been buying more. So we'll have to see.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness is a sign of tinnitus, please. I prefer something that causes heart stroke. What the fuck?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry.
What?
But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
What the fuck? This is basically an exam. Why are you making me study in a fucking video game? God damn it, MiHoYo. You're actually making me study in your fucking video game. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, but also had to pick up my new glasses. Nice, nice. And have a haircut. Okay. Truly getting ready for uni. But new duvet cover and stuff. That's good. That's good. It's easy to forget to change all of these things. From time to time, you need to start fresh with a new one. Okay. Time to study. This is just half a paper. Looking to buy unripe hara fruits, ask informer to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Ah, I see. Mouse customer. Rich bull and tiger matra. Taken by mice, sold to customers. Taken by rich bull and tiger, confiscated by a matra. Pack in Sumeru city style to purchase a small amount. Pack in pot almost style to purchase in bulk. Sumeru style, I'm guessing we will have to do. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of irradiation. What did he even mean by irradiation? Anyways. So excited. I think he is still here. Because he sent her the emergency food earlier. And I told him that she's doing well. We're stuffing her up with more food. She'll taste better after the Sumeru region. She'll taste much sweeter. Okay, let's try that again, even though...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus. Oh, with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style?
Buy in bulk. Yes, we want to buy.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Yes.
Be sure to package your products.
I don't know how much money we have, but we have a bag of money apparently.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Yeah, so that we can all get captured together. That's the way of life.
He ran that way.
And yeah, tomorrow the Splatoon demo. Even though I'm not sure it's gonna be that big. Pretty sure it should be very short, but hey, you never know.
Look, he's over there.
What the fuck? This guy's running the marathon. Up a mountain. God damn. Stop running, bitch. Run, motherfucker, run.
I'm out of here.
Phone died again, damn. Living hard.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Oh,
Another
man.
password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Maybe this is how they get the customers.
Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Damn her eyes. Permanent sparkle.
Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
God damn, the way they changed the music. That guy's mean. God dang, I swear, if my phone don't stop making... what are your plans now? College? I'm not going to college. Fair enough. What's the plan then? I don't know. Okay. Right now, I'm just chilling then. Yeah, understandable. Especially if you can. Why not? If you can, why not chill for a bit? Honestly, it is grueling. That whole walk of life, education involved that. Oopsie. Needed a bit more light. Yeah.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Yeah, we've killed a few people.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment.
Yes,
but
it is.
We'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Where the hell is she hiding them?
She has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
That's cheap.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I know someone.
Or
Elon Musk.
about
Musk.
the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period. With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Really?
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2
Hmm.
million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Hmm.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Wait, are we talking to each other through our minds? The hell was that? Those 3. Huh? Okay, I guess I don't get to choose. Why is she speaking third person? I don't know. Oh, this shouldn't mention. Yeah. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
What?
Say what now?
The
Did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole
Why? Calm down, Palmer. Don't let her trick you into spending more. Yeah, no, for real.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million.
Maybe it's
mora.
not worth
Isn't
1
that a
million.
fantastic deal?
It's not if it's.
We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all Hatham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious. You just want to see me try it.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000.
He did say that we had to spend as much as possible.
Then please, select from this
Don't fall for it. I know, but I got no choice. The game's not giving me no choice. It's annoying.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Okay. I think she's caught on to it. I think Paimon has awakened. I think she's awakened to the truth.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time. Does it change something? I'm surprised that they actually give you this option. I'll check. Yeah, none of them.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Well,
anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices.
What?
An overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
whatever makes Paimon happy. Wait, Princess Emergency Food is getting angry.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Damn.
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Please, come back anytime you need something.
Thought I was gonna die for a second. Oh, she's an interesting character. And that's for Paimon. Paimon is Paimon. Is Paimon.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well,
you're under arrest.
Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
You want to meet the Dendroarchon, and I'll tell you straight up.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
We've been in Sumeru for like 2 days.
We heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods. We came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Uh-huh.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendroarchon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its
Savage.
members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
What?
If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Yes.
What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Get down and dirty. Outside of town, yes. Wait. Huh. That's a little off the beaten path.
Scatter!
Oops. Good thing we can't kill NPCs in this game. Can't even harm them, I think. I often wonder if they run at the same speed. If they're actually moving at the same speed. I mean, shorter legs after all.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Really?
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
Wait, are we actually
While
gonna
you
learn
fight,
something
We
new?
can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, them!
Oh, that's
The academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something.
Yes, Sayu is precious.
You weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia,
She must be
right?
protected at all costs.
Why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. Well, I should be fighting with him specifically? I have no idea. Here we go. Okay, that's starting to hurt somewhat. Yeah. Don't want him to rush or anything. We good.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Right here, right now.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Oh, you actually have to use it. Damn, are they actually gonna give us like some extra power with the Traveler? That'd be interesting. Can knowledge labeled, yeah, sword fighting technique 8 for 100,000. You have no idea where the first 7 are. Well, use it. Apparently we've used it. Oh. Wait. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Like a god! I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became part of my
You
memory.
mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Okay. I'm gonna be disappointed they wasted our time for a dud. So far, I'm not sure there's anything different there.
Scatter!
Illusion shattered!
Emerge. Right now.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
How much?
Did he really just say that? Oh, you bastards! They actually... Why did you waste my time like this? Oh, fuck you. Hoyoverse, why would you waste our time like this?
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
We are
At the
level
very
90 after all.
This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
100% yes.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
And once again, not gonna tell me how much money he's giving us. 2 days! You actually want me to wait 2 days from now? The absolute fuck. Why? Oh damn. It irks me. There's something devious about these things. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You're actually making me go 2 days like this. 2 days like this. Yes. Amazing. I just love wasting time looking at the clock spinning. Why? Why would you do that? The arbitrary time that the pull-ins.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
So our characters just spent 2 days waiting in the middle of nowhere. I wonder if some people literally wait, you know, the 2 in-game days. I don't understand who would, but I'm sure there's someone. Oh. Oh, it's not attacking us. The fuck is this? Oh. Do I have to protect it? You're actually making me...
Show them. Emerge. Right here. Shine down.
Oh, nice. Dude, let me... I wanna...
There is no escape.
This is just weird at this point.
Emerge. Right here.
Scatter! Germinate!
Destruction. Oh.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, I guess I was supposed to kill him after all. In the end. Huh. We waited for an ancient rune gun. The backup power supply has been switched on. Oh. 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 So. Defeat all crocodiles.
Right now.
Okay.
Emerge.
Well, let's see what Dory has to say, and then I need to decide if we're going for some watermelon or not. Because I always wait for tomorrow anyways. Okay, I'm off. Can only take so much of this game. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. like I've said to T-Sun, because we were talking earlier, he came on the stream since it was, you know, a good time for him. Yeah, I told him I cannot recommend this game to newer players. I stream it, I enjoy it, I enjoy the parts I can of it, but I couldn't even recommend it to people. But yeah, I'm invested. It's like when you invest in something and, you know, even though it's not perfect, you want to see how it goes. How it goes in the end.
What can I do for you this time?
But yeah, Julie,
You name it.
thanks for coming by.
Knowledge, supplies,
Hope you have
or
a good
anything else you
evening.
need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora.
We'll see you sometime tomorrow, I guess. I might check out the Nintendo Treehouse, but I'm not sure if they're just gonna show you exactly what's gonna happen in the demo. In which case, I'd rather just play the demo for Splatoon 3. Yeah. We'll see. Not this bitch! No, she kind of is a bitch, though. I ain't gonna defend her. Her attitude made me like her less. When I knew about her weapon and skills, I was like, damn, she looks like a cool character. Now I'm like, the fuck? Thanks, might be back a little later. Okay. But yeah, see ya, just in case. Die.
Really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Oh, okay. I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
How much?
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site.
How much?
Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker,
How much?
I would be in big
trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future.
How much did we buy it
More
for?
Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
You love Mom way too much, girl. Way too much. Okay, should I go down and get some? Buy it. Oh, use something else tonight? Go downstairs. Damn Okie dokie, I'm back. These braces are starting to be a pain. Oh yeah, it's true, I haven't watched your video yet. I remember getting a notification that you put a video up about your braces. Do you show your face? Do you show your pretty little face? I can't say that with a straight face.
Hey,
must be the money.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Okay, skipped ahead of time. Good.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, I see. And walking on that way.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Ha ha. Ha ha. Do I get to fight?
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Really? Good luck? You think we actually need good luck? Oh, are we going to see him fight? Are we actually going to see the other guy fight? Wait, where is he? Why am I solo up in here?
Love the jungle! Propagate!
Oh,
Ninjutsu!
this is a joke then.
Shine down! Right here, right now. Emerge.
Not even worth my time.
Come on now. Right here. Emerge.
There is no escape.
That's right, bitches.
Academia scum!
That's right, it's me, bitches.
Boss, finally!
Oh, this part we saw it in the trailer.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Is he attracted to Dendro power? It's corrupting him.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Ah damn, I thought we'd see him. Would just breaking the Akasha connection work though?
Acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Nice! My man! Sticky fingers. Smoothness. With the slickness.
World, forget me.
Please tell me again answers.
What into that just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Yes.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
And you're not gonna tell him, are you?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Let me see the Divine Capsule a little
Trying
bit.
to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
Hey.
How about you two?
I won't touch that knowledge.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
So far, I feel like I've got a few snippets of knowledge that I feel like I didn't have before I played the last, 7 hours? But if they actually end the first part of the story here, I mean, what was the point?
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
I thought we were going to get our hands on that capsule. Okay, there is more. There is a little bit more. There must be something here, right?
Away I go!
There's no way they wouldn't put anything
Make
else
my
here.
escape.
Right? Really? Nothing? Not even a Dendro Oculus? Climbing up that isn't possible without... Oh, there are more characters who could do this. Now that I think about it.
Want me to come along?
Yes. Even with you, it's not actually the tree. Or this thing, nope. I can't find that.
Into the wind!
Let's get to the side here. Yeah. Perfect. Huh. What if we get on one of those ships? I wonder what that light is. Straight up ahead. Worst case scenario is like in the zone you cannot go to yet.
One with nature.
I guess there was absolutely nothing. Surprisingly so. It looks like a giant tree was split in two.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a one.
Maybe that's the leeway floating palace thing. Just a little fall of those though. Little fall, goddamn. Let me check
We
something.
didn't miss the Sumeru's festival, right?
No.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Go down, get some.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go.
be back. I am back. But anyways, I mean, not like there's much. Wait a second. Not like there was much going on. Going on. Going on. I'm guessing this is the end. This is probably the last part of the story there so far.
Dinyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Started. Make sure you can buy anything here. It doesn't look like it. How far is the next teleport point? At the edge of the city? Can't go.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I keep it coming tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sumeru festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
So this is a date.
Insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
So this is a date.
There's still a long road.
So this is the date.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted cow, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Oh,
Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon
She
as
hoped.
possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your
Actually,
hand at
eat some
alchemical
fruits in
divination?
there.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Random.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This is touching is too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Oh, I guess I can give it a go. It's funny that this is the only ingredient here that you can use. My most precious ingredient, I consider it. Oh, you need to put 2 of something. Well, why not?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
No, that's what you're all
Yes,
living right now.
but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
The Dendrakon is not dead!
He's not even trying to hide his book
Oh,
anymore.
I'm showing that.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
I guess you could have given him any material and it would have given you the same answer.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and onikabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
And how to be able to get the exact flavor you want.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Favorite build. Number 2. Huh. Let me go for 5.
Attention! That's unfortunately Oni Kabuto.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Well,
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too
why
cocky!
do everyone think the claws get dull over time? If you're a monster once, you stay a monster your whole life.
Traveler, take Miss
Innocence.
Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Can I see you? I want to see you fight!
There's too many of them!
I want to see you fight!
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't
guess
waste
we
your
won't see
time
her
worrying
fight.
about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
It would have been a cool way to introduce their powers to let us see them actually fight. What? We have to run? The fuck? Escape within the time limit. Escape where?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Oh, great sword he uses. But I hate the whole fake
Please,
cat
let me
ears thing.
take a closer look. Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora.
Damn.
Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Why the fake cat ears though?
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Everyone who has remained resolute in the face of your illness, you're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Dude.
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
The fuck are you talking about?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
I say fuck
the
them.
Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Fuck you.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Lol.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Yes. And before... Wait. Really? Can we let the situation get ugly and resolve this by force?
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Well, how would make them worse if I can?
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities
Can I
in this
cut his
land
head
of
off?
knowledge and reason?
I can stick a blade to his back, you know.
Our
straight to the heart.
Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City
Shut the
for all
fuck up,
scholars
bitch.
who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Well,
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Lol.
What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Ugh. What the hell?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
This is just boring, honestly.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing
She's not
success.
gonna be there for the next one.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Why would you lie?
It will be a smashing success.
turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Before they come to an really, so it's just gonna end like that. Well.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Oh, waste of time again.
Milu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What the hell is happening to our bodies? That was steamy.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Wait, what?
Sure! Traveler?
Oh fuck, that was a dream?
Let's get going!
The whole thing was a fucking dream? Wait a second, the Dendro Archon showed us the future?
Food over that way! Let's go take a look!
How does that work though? Well, I guess you can connect to the consciousness of people who know what they're trying to do and deduct the future, but damn. It's so fucking weird.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
It's starting from just now. No, it started way before this, you know. Something feels familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Seriously, you still don't realize it's a loop?
Like some kind of food.
For fuck's sake.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Illusions.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Illusions.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Why are you
Oh,
continuing? We clearly
I'm
know
just
it's a
learning as I go.
fucking loop.
Guess that was still pretty
Wasting our time.
Okay, on to the next stall.
Really? How much more do you need to drive this in? That this is a fucking loop. Any idiot would know this by now. And yet the devs are here wasting our time, or rather the storytellers, I guess. Story writers. Who knows? Who decides this? Who decides let's waste the player's time? Because there's no way to have enough brains to know that this is a fucking loop.
All right,
I'm
soldiers.
skipping
Now that
this
you have to
ridiculous.
Night Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, then.
Oh, do you want some Yalda?
What? Ooh!
And there's also... Great! These boxes of candy are
Number
numbered 1
4,
to
I
5.
know.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Yeah, just now. I don't think that was luck. What do you mean don't think that was luck? Oh my days. I can't have candy. Dang it, kids. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having the sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dan, but I need to leave for a moment. No! If she goes back there alone, she...
Sure.
Fuck's sake, what the hell?
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
You just left her there like that? Oh, you can't even talk to her. He knows she's going to be attacked, and yet he left her at that moment. Why?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But so, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Exactly. Explain. I want to do something normally... Dude, she's about to get attacked, you fucking prick. This makes no sense. Oh, you fucking idiot.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja
I'm
vu.
honestly not sure I can continue playing this game after this. This is
Welcome, you
beyond
two.
stupid.
Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake.
Got it.
please.
You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
What?
I'll give this order to the kitchen.
He doesn't recognize us?
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
There it goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor. I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Even though you haven't...
How about we go out again and try something else?
This is even worse. Even though it was never hinted at any point, you now want to make me believe that the Traveler and Paimon have gone through this loop like, who knows, 50, hundreds of times. But there was no evidence of that throughout the entire story until right now. Until this loop started. Okay. Who knows? Maybe there's a good explanation. Maybe I'll be eating my words. Maybe there's an amazing explanation to all of this. But I doubt it. But let's see. I'll give it a chance to blow my mind.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Subzerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zero.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand...
It's okay.
But you've been really looking forward...
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Doesn't really feel like this argument.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Yeah, the loop is gonna start again. But we go back.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Because you're not really sleeping.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Wait, she's not here this time. Oh, she is.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to...
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
She is sounding more tired even.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random...
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tech...
Huh? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Ah, finally.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Ah, finally. Please give me some answers.
Hey, where are you going?
I need some answers.
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude.
Shut the flip up, Paimon. Got more important things to do right now. Will they actually save this story? Or will this be the last I can actually take of Genshin Impact? Okay, this way.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's...
The Matrix. Finally, some answers.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes. I learned.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh, that one's golden.
Capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
What? A long time ago?
What Paimon think? Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong
A
with her?
familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
What?
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Huh?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Yeah, interestingly enough, everyone who saw the trailer thought that she was talking about the entire world running in a loop. But she's only talking about Sumeru. Specifically, Sumeru. For this very day.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
What?
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies.
It actually makes sense, analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. John Wick collab. they let you use existing knowledge. Yeah.
with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Okay, when you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select associate to choose the other text entry. Then select trigger association. These explanations are pretty bad. I just have to try it. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Freaking video game voodoo. Yeah. But in this case, I'm really hoping that they have a good explanation for all of this. When I started Sumeru, I knew it was going to be trippy as fuck, but I don't really like the way they did that part of the story so far. If one of the text entries of the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before using. Oh fuck. No mental fatigue. Oh, you have to.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Huh.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Damn it. Are you gonna make me start the day again?
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Can I try that again?
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the and to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so...
Yeah, time loop doesn't make sense.
Missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start
Why
with...
would we talk to them again? Oh, this is making me sick. You're actually gonna make me talk to them again. And they're not gonna say the exact same flippin' thing. I guess let's check.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange? Do you ever feel like you...
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the...
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about Danyasa.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Wrong way.
Make my escape.
I'm fine, my lady. It's
perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous gang.
The gang of kidnappers had just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, really? Yes, the Claymore. We couldn't have known that.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
You got injured because you weren't used to your current greatsword.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something's off with them?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Come over, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Yeah. Wait, I have to go back there manually.
Can't touch me! Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sumeru's festival has been repeating itself.
So everyone is really...
So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yes.
Yeah, they've always
That's
been against
obvious.
us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sumeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yes, it's a control system. God damn, any government would be happy to have that. Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate,
Oh.
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Oh
It
shit!
compiles the wisdom of
I
the
was
entire
right.
populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I was right.
A gnosis could do that?
They literally stole the gnosis from her.
Akasha is so magical.
Or using her entire body.
Being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Mm-hmm.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Okay,
Wait.
dude. Hope your phone doesn't die, as in actually die. Don't worry. We'll see you. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then, because I'll probably be done once this is over. Once this part of the story is over, which I hope is a good conclusion, because right now it's cool, but
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the
no,
Akasha?
they take it from the people. Oh, and yes, the tree.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Yeah, because it's being stolen.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Ah, I can only submit one. Or maybe I have to look through all of them
My
first.
mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Huh. I can't put them together, that's weird.
People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully...
Really?
That doesn't sound right.
I want to combine them, but you're not letting me do
People
it.
in Sumeru don't...
What the fuck?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Exactly.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Yeah.
This hive
exactly.
mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I don't think so. Somehow I don't think it would be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone moved the Akasha terminal.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port
That's
Almas.
probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Yep.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
I think the problem is the fact that they're not in the physical world right now. They're conscious within this networked dream world state. So taking off the Akasha system doesn't work.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last
Yes,
night.
but we're not in the physical world.
Still heard that beep.
That's why it's not a time loop.
That?
We've been implanted with another form. No, we failed at severing our connection with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Exactly, an illusion. She's not real. She's not a true Dendro Archon. She's just an image of the Dendro Archon.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Okay, finally! God damn it. Probably gonna make us go through it again.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to it?
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Did you feel anything
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so
Exactly,
familiar.
she got used to it.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? No, I don't think it's because of the
Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we have already broken free? No! God damn it.
Oh, you're right!
We know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No, you haven't.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're going to get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
Yes. What did you expect? Idiots.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
It was obvious.
Why did you tell us?
It was so fucking obvious.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
We've been here for who knows how many
What I
hundreds of
mean
days.
is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
She's not. It's not confusing.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because it's absolutely wrong. If I could have come to another conclusion, if the game let me come to another conclusion, I would have. Yeah, they've been improving steadily. That's it. That's literally it.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also
Exactly.
reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifest. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. I can't.
Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
That is still not the ultimate conclusion, though. This is annoying as fuck.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
It's still wrong. Why can't we get to the... I hate it. It's like they're taking us for idiots, but... It's like, to me, there's no point in even letting us choose if you want to let us choose the right answers.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
It's not the
But
physical
muscle
world.
memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
A brilliant deduction.
Really?
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Exactly.
That isn't simple at all.
It is simple. God damn.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I hate this. I absolutely hate this. If you're gonna let me choose, let me say the right answer straight away.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
Yeah, this is the fastest way.
I'm out of here. Make my escape.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Yeah, understandable. We don't actually need to explain everything. Just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because you've lived through this same day many times already. Your memory of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sumeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used?
Exactly.
The money we spent, the food
Thank
we
you.
ate? Common
Fucking
sense says
idiots.
my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
And her body would be withered by now. Fucking idiots. But if the series were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish
No, you
everything.
fucking idiots!
It's not very likely, but it's also not possible.
I've had
No,
enough.
it is impossible. I've got proof.
Yeah,
You have proof? Where?
thank you.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical
You
discussion.
mean the stupid?
Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time.
Yes, because
2
you
days
idiots.
ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad. That's me.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training
She trains here
What
every.
about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Yep.
That's true, but what if they did?
What?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Yeah.
I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible?
Yes.
What if they use some fancy
Oh my
machine to
God.
carve every single mark?
Oh, shut up.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
It seems you will have to abandon this theory.
Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one.
No, it's not square
Is our memory
one.
deletion theory also wrong?
No, it's not entirely wrong.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the
Yep,
real world.
that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
No, you're just absolute idiots. And this is a simulation. It's possible that you can't even go outside the city.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
you're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world.
Thank you for finally saying it.
We have a new question.
Have you ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
It's incredible. This was MiHoYo's ultimate let's waste the time of everybody on Earth. Well, everybody playing this game. They must have been so happy. I mean, rubbing their hands like, yeah, this time we're gonna make it. This story quest is gonna last hours. Hours. For no fucking reason.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
And a message from
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sumeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh. Oh shit. There are countless spaces here. Oh yeah, there'd be a space for each of the towns, right?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Really, I have to actually play it physically?
We don't have many more festivals to waste.
Yeah, she just did the same thing. Can I pick this up even though it's not the real world? That's funny.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn. Trust your tongue.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Even the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay behind, yeah.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it will just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible.
Okay,
and
okay.
please, be careful. Memories!
He lost his memories.
Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember any of this, still sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything? Yeah, he went outside the boundaries of the simulation.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
But the ninjas restrict access to Sumeru. They're also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
No.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. but Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
We'll see you today, I guess.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sumeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
Dreams.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Yes.
My impression is that Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Yeah, it wasn't the real world.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Yes, they concentrated human presence in the city.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of...
I have to submit a conclusion from these?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound
What?
right.
The fuck?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sumeru's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
Oh, we already
Later
knew
on,
that.
Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this.
Dreams.
For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, Maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret. Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts.
Where are you going?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
You can know the answer
Awesome!
now.
What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
You made me come all the way here to sit down to run all the way there. Marvelous. This is just like expert level waste of time for everybody. You must have been so proud of themselves when they made this one happen. I'm definitely gonna have to watch Tectone's reaction to this. I'm curious.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
That's great.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Yeah.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Exactly.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest.
Finally.
Except these have no sign of human presence.
Yes.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus.
Yes.
Okay, Nahida said the...
Okay, I can only submit one as a conclusion, it seems.
The moon illusions.
I can't actually put them together. Oh no, I can associate. Good.
We are all in a dream.
Yes!
It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Fuck's sake!
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Finally! Oh my god, how much fucking time did that take you to reach this conclusion? Ugh. God damn it, finally!
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right
Yes.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. And it grants knowledge to the people. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound right.
What?
I need to carefully think things through.
Oh my god. That makes... And the conclusions that are forcing you to go through is also nonsensical. It makes no sense. Because you can't compile any of these answers together.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing
Yeah, so
from
that people
greater
don't think
Lord
it's...
Rukkhadevata.
Yes, it's a trick.
So it was all a dirty trick?
Yes.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
The appearance and disappearance of dreams.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
And we can associate this one.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
I'll associate you with no to you. Really? Mass production of dreams.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Exactly.
All right, last question. Who am I?
You are the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Yes.
So you noticed.
You're little Lord Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your mind.
Yeah.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker?
Yes.
Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
That one, understandable. Logical.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival
Paimon is
samsara.
connected to
All
us
their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
on a weird level. About the side effects of mass production.
Can humans really keep dreaming
No,
forever like this?
they will die eventually.
Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
I doubt it.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Teams annoying President's Grins.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida.
Is she dead?
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, damn it.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
You fucking idiots, you're so fucking slow. It is your fault. You should feel bad about this.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
Just to
The real
complete the
Dunyarzad's
simulation.
consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
Exactly.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real
Exactly.
Dunyarzad.
Because there's no soul.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still
meant a lot. It still meant a lot to her. You can't have them.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Oh, and you for being so slow.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
Let her
Real
talk.
Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Let her talk.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Hyman's still a little upset that we've come this far only for
A
Dunya's
little upset? I am furious we cannot this far.
such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
You just feel so demoralized. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Hyman's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream?
Yes.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that way,
Exactly. Unlikely, you think. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
The one in the strange
Oh,
getup?
that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
What's funny is I'm guessing that we can actually, you can just go around the world as if this is not even happening.
Make my escape.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
Okay.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
The person with the most boring job, the god.
Like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Enough. I'm feeling unlucky today.
Right now, emerge.
Need.
Way I go!
Propagate!
Right now, emerge. Right now.
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Yeah.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon... This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Okay. I will be stopping soon. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to see these notes written before the Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gardavaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believed that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. The Lesser Lord Kusanali appeared in Gardavaville then. After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned the corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. And she called me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. Because I moved that really as a true form, that would be funny as fuck though. I'm not sure this one has that much funny as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended dyads, references, and opinions to give every page densely packed. Oh, there's more.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
She could be the dreamer. I mean, this day is one that she would have imagined countless times.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler, you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah, no, if she was the dreamer, the dream would have stopped when she died.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall
There will
it now.
always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
To watch a dance. Finally. God damn it.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already...
Oh. Traveler?
Thank you. God damn.
You don't have to get involved.
Yes, we do.
He's a sage from the academia.
He's
I
finally
don't wanna
woken
drag
to
you
the
into
don't
this.
give a fuck about nothing
Traveler.
power.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
We'll beat the fuck out of them. Easy.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
Yeah.
So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a minute. What's up with these flowers? Yeah, they're real flowers, aren't they? Which means
Like I said,
she's the dreamer.
they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes, I
Yes.
remember. I remember.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are now here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
It disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Oh, he did.
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
And then Neo's what? This dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zerus festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zerus as beautiful as we can.
How many years? Well, that explains a lot.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zerus.
I like the music, but don't get me wrong, I did not expect that.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Damn, that's beautiful. And still mad at the traveling Paimon. He could have saved her. But that was goddamn gorgeous.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Because you have innocence.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sumeru's festival. The Sumeru's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sumeru Samsara? Quick!
Good.
Take off your Akasha terminal!
Break that damn thing. Quick, let's go over there. Oh. There's a slight chance that she could still be alive.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to your usual spot.
What usual spot?
How can you not remember? God damn. I mean, I didn't relive that day as many times as you. Yes! God damn it!
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Your voice sounded...
Thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sumeru's festival for me.
Oh!
I'm sorry, who are...
I see. It's a Dendro Archon. I was like, that does not sound like...
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sumeru's.
God damn. That was insane. Well, caffeine slash... Ah, nice. You get the first one already. Nice, 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 nice. This is not caffeine though.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sumeru's festival.
Yes.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Yeah, I want to see your true form. Is the little girl really what you look like, Dendro Archon? And if not, they're actually going to show us now. God damn. Oh, that bench. Yeah, we've done this way too many times now. I didn't think that it would actually make us live it that many times. I was surprised. So, Dendro Archon.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sumeru's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
The Daniel Archon. His body being used. By the sages.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Oh, damn.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
I like her.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions
Yes.
for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
It's weird to hear her with this voice. I'm wondering, maybe the voice is also fake. Hey Jody. Well, honestly, I didn't think I would still be here, but as you can see, fuck's sake, almost 5 hours later, and I still wasn't. I'm getting to the end here. I'm getting to the end of that story. Been listening, that song slapped. Oh, you hear that? Yeah, no, for real. I didn't expect them to mix two genres like that, but it worked. It worked so well. Definitely need that downloaded. Yeah, no, you have good taste in music. Oh yeah, let's see about what I saw in the dream at the Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious.
Yeah, I hope you didn't get
Dream
it.
of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yes. Oh, wait. Did you even get watermelon? I went down a bit too late, but anyways, when I went down, I could see that none of them were cut. Like, none of them were cut, and it was almost, closing time. Even though I know them and I'm cool with the workers, I was like, no, it's cool. I'll come back tomorrow. It's true, I can go with them tomorrow morning or afternoon after I've gone to the doctors and all that, so, yeah. They're like telling me if you say tomorrow, you better come tomorrow. But it's yeah. So no, I didn't get any watermelon. I was too late. This is why you should never hesitate in life. But then again, I was streaming and I was like, should I? Yeah. I like to have the time to talk if possible with them. So I guess that's why I hesitated so much. Yeah. I'll get my watermelon tomorrow. I know there's still some because I could see it, but yeah, none were cut.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
Wait, the wait will make you want watermelon even more. Yeah, no, for real. Make me kind of thirsty just thinking about it. Those watermelons are good too. I mean, like, top quality. Sweet, firm, and juicy. Oh, goddamn.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Oh, so she did
As
read
you
that.
two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria.
Yes.
The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
Okay.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
Really?
The Scarlet King?
When did we ever think
That
that?
god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
Characters are super appealing. I gotta give it to Genshin. The character designs are cool as fuck. Yeah, when it comes to like the proper characters, they are good. I'm not gonna lie, but they kind of forget even about the main characters and the side characters who are part of the main story. They're not always well designed, or I guess normal design. The characters are super appealing. I really expect this game. Just hate the whole gambling shit. Hey, not just the whole gambling shit. Hate the time wasting. Look, I've been here for 5 hours. I've pretty much been reliving the same fucking scenes for 5 hours. You know how I've been complaining about the game wasting time, like useless text and all of this? This time they took it to the extreme. Because they had this whole Inception thing and you're going through the same day over and over and over and over in a dream. And they milked the time out of me. Literally. I actually want to see the reaction of other people who played through this. I need to see how people reacted to that. I want to know.
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Maybe I'm impatient as fuck. Maybe people were just like, oh, this is so cool, we living the same day over and over again. Maybe some people like that. Hey, Crash. Emilia's on Genshin. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the side characters are a little strange sometimes. That girl who was selling you those Nord berries. Well, she's kind of a main character in a sense because she actually is going to be playable. So she's one of those, yeah, but yeah, her attitude is strange. The girl who was selling you those knowledge berries or whatever it was earlier looked kind of stupid. Yeah, honestly, after seeing her design in game, I was like, yeah, this is weird. Discount Pura. Hi. Yeah, Amelia has so many things to experience in Genshin. A lot of frustration, but a lot of good stuff too. Yeah, gacha systems should die. Gacha systems are disgusting, though. Yeah, 100%.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
She warned them, motherfuckers.
But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Okay.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Damn. I'm so glad this isn't on Switch because I know damn well I would have been addicted by now. Not to the gambling, just the game itself. Oh yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. Another thing, there are ways to play through it without the whole gambling thing. There are ways to, if you select the characters you want the most, to actually go for those ones. But it takes a lot of patience. It takes either a lot of money or a lot of patience. Yeah. And of course, the things that you can buy that are cheap that could help you get what you need. But yeah, that's the thing. It is a game that can be addicting. I mean, I'm still playing it, even with all the frustrations that come with it.
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
What? The fuck?
Poor Catherine.
Wait.
Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
So she basically just stole her body. She's like, let me let me borrow this for a second. Oh fuck. That is so wrong. I thought it was an illusion. Oh damn. But yeah, so that means that the Dendro Archon's real body might actually be used by the sages as a battery. Which sucks. Jesus Christ, how much do they pay these voice actors? They talk and talk and talk. Yeah, no, they really do. But that's the thing, yeah.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
They don't go straight to the point. A lot of the time.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
She's the first Akasha terminal? God damn, this is dark. This is actually fucking dark, and yet she's talking to us so casually.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
But
When
now-
necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Oh! Finally! Oh shit!
Dark secret? So Catherine is...
Oh yeah!
Paimon felt something was off about her.
Okay, that's good. Okay, they explained it. They explained what Catherine is. She's actually not human, is she? Oh, that's actually a good reveal right there. I didn't expect that. I'm so excited to play Splat 3 tomorrow, even if it's just a tutorial. Yeah, same. And since the tutorial's coming out, I might not watch that whole treehouse thing. Nintendo treehouses have never been very informative, I would say. It's just when they play whatever is available, usually at the game conventions. If I remember, it was the Gamescom right now. In Germany, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Gamescom, I think. God damn, she's a cyborg. No, she's a robot. Cyborg, robot, same difference. Well, they explain, because she was like Nurse Joelle in Pokemon, you know, she was all over the place in every country. So I was always wondering if they're gonna explain it one day or if it's just gonna be one of those fads, but yeah. She's not actually human.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other
Yes.
people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
No.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
Exactly! She is Lord Rukkhadevata. Yeah, she's Lord Rukkhadevata, but she's reborn. The Dendro Archon is literally immortal. Even if her physical body dies, she just comes back to life.
At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent.
Holy shit.
Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
Rachel, why did she even die?
I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
God damn, why are you making this so dark? I'm not watching it either. The environments are so pretty. Oh yeah, no, that one they got right. Like so character designers for the true characters in the game, plus the environment artists. God damn, no, I actually do applaud them, especially for what they did with Sumeru. It's insane, the amount of work that they did. I mean, I've played well, of course, the story, I feel like it's dragged out a bit. Like, I found out the conclusion to... I'm sure most people understood the conclusion to it way earlier than they came to. Yeah, and I've barely, like, explored the world. There's so many secrets and stuff to collect, challenges and all that. So much. To me, you're already an excellent Archon. Yes.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
To be accurate, theoretically, the Akasha is... I've always... what about your own...
That story begins at that time, however.
So, this...
In some ways, and I...
Yeah!
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten
Hey, yo, she depressed.
soul.
Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, I know.
All that should be enough.
If she's not, she should be. Hope we can actually bust her out of that place she's trapped in at the top of the tree.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed.
Yes.
But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Punishment. Punishment. No one has realized the issue of the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Damn. Wow. They really managed... Well, then again, I mean, governments do this. on a global scale these days. Thanks to the internet. Just that theirs is only in a nation.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
I'm surprised.
Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future.
Okay.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
Yeah, sure.
You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go.
God damn,
Thank you.
she's a robot. No, cyborg. I mean, wait. No, cyborgs are humans who become robots, right? Damn, that was insane. What? Of course, I'm not doing this today, but you're telling me it's not over? No, I'm not mad about that, but I'm surprised about that. Wait, I just want to see if this actually... Wait. You know if we can play at midnight, or do we have to wait till midday? I actually have no idea about what time the demo goes live. That one I actually have zero idea. So, oh well, it's midnight for me. I can check on my side. It's midnight for me, which means that it would be 6:30 a.m. in Japan.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Damn, why was I on Pokemon Unite? I don't remember playing it. The console... Yeah, I know. At least right now it's still not... Wait. Oh. Oh.
Don't you remember your
I guess you can. Splatfest region settings. Splatfest has special events where players are split into 3 teams to battle it out. Each region has its own Splatfest, including content and event times. Please choose which region Splatfest you would like to be a part of. So you have to... Oh, okay, no, it chooses automatically. Play in this region. I guess you could change it? This setting is for the Splatfest world premiere only and cannot be changed later. Oh, fuck! Wait, do they have proper service for Splatoon now? Why are they doing this? That means that we can't play with people in America if we don't choose the same zone. God damn, that sucks. So Japan, America, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, Hong Kong, and South Korea are all in one category. I can quickly show you, but yeah. So basically, you should be able to play now if you wanted to. Wait, you can barely see it because of the masking. Where is it? Remove. But yeah. So basically, it is. You have to select between these regions. So I guess I have another discussion to do with everybody. I'll have to check. Ah, damn, that sucks. I didn't think they would separate us like that. I hope it won't be like that in the final game too. Or at least you can change between them. That'd be good. Okay, no sleep. No sleep for you. Wait, you're gonna choose as soon as you... Yeah, You have to choose as soon as you open the game. That's why I just turned it off. That's why I turned it off for now. Because you have to choose immediately. And I don't think you even had the choice of... I don't think they said that you could change later. Like, once you choose it, that's what you're going to have for the Splatfest. Yeah, okay. It starts at 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. in the evening on the 27th. Okay. I'll be on Splatoon all day, I guess, that day. 10-hour stream! Well, if I do the 10-hour stream, then I need food. Then I need to have some, like, food prepared I can eat in between. I can't play yet because it's 11:30 for me. Oh, really? It's not open yet. Yeah, who are you picking? Well, like I said, Rock. I'm picking Rock. Yeah, in the end. In the end, I'm picking Rock. Yeah, I know that some people might pick differently. This has been interesting. So, damn. Fuck. Honestly, I'm tempted to play, but I know that I'm not in a good state right now to play. I think I slept 4 hours last night. And now I've probably streamed the most of my day. Because I went on Genshin Impact for 6 hours before, and now it's been 5 hours. 11 hours I've been grinding and gaming. That is heavy. I guess it would be a normal day for professional streamer. Not open here. Okay, so really is at midnight your time that it opens. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Why didn't I think about that? Well, I really didn't think it was going to be open that early. I thought I'll have to wait for tomorrow. It never even crossed my mind that it could be open tonight. Oh, but anyways, I do have a appointment with a physiotherapist to try and fix my jaw for good. At least talking doesn't hurt me anymore, but yeah, still not staying in place, let's say, perfectly. Guess I'm Rock, but I'm not happy about it. You want it to be paper, I'm guessing. Joke, of course I'm down for all the teams. Shiver is very cool. Yeah. Shiver be the coolest. Well, for me. I'm sure there's a... I'm wondering if who are the fans of Big Man? His design is... weird. Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check... I remember I wanted to check... that so-called extra mission. Wait, is that it? Oh damn. My brains be hurting right now and be hating me right now. God damn.
Make my escape.
Okay, maybe it was just so I can start these missions. This is where the co-ops of 30 get in touch with each other and coordinate, as you can see here. Equipment. We can skip! I mean, it's just your... What is this? Butter chicken. I don't think I've ever tasted butter chicken. Those wings are beautiful. Give them. Give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me. What do we have? Resonance. Biryani. Oh. Touching. That dish I don't know. Attachment that can help collect wood. Ah, good. Good, that's useful. Gadget improves the efficiency of food processing by consuming minerals. That is weird. I'm gonna have to try it out. Shiva's vehicle. Wiener chose Big Man. Oh, okay. I definitely would have picked Paper myself, but Scissors is close behind. But that's actually really good because my friends are going Rock too. Oh, yeah, it's true. You did say so. You're all zoomed in and... Oh, fuck. I forgot to change it back. Yeah. I've gone to the end of my mental powers. Clearly. That's too bad. No, me and me chose that team. Guess we'll be fighting against her. Oh, it's a three-way. It's a three-way. It's a three-way Splatfest, let me say that. Oh, damn. Yeah. Better to add the precision to that. Reputation level 2 before... Oh, damn. I thought I'd do some of the bounties before I went to bed, but... This exploration... Missions. Side missions I never do. Great. I always love it. Yeah. So I guess that was it. Oh, my brain. Oh, that was the longest night. That was painful. Oh. Deja vu. Too many deja vus, goddamn. Someone in the writing team really thought they were in the Matrix or in Inception plus 100.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
Yes. Yes, Sayu. Yeah, Sayu loves sleeping. She thinks that sleeping will make her grow taller. She's actually supposed to be an adult, apparently. But she's not growing. She ain't growing. I should be able to see a story, actually. Yeah, I understand the lacking of sleep. I'm right with you with that. Oh, damn. I don't want to read this right now, actually. It's a long read. They could have gotten the voice actors to read those things, but no. No.
Her Excellency? Definitely not someone I'd ever get to meet. If you've got questions, maybe Miss Ayaka's the person to ask.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go sleep now. I'll definitely enjoy Splatoon more when I'm not tired. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like you'll have fun. You feel like a high, but it wouldn't be as good as if you're awake. Definitely. Yeah. Sayu's one of my favorite characters. Even though she wasn't... Yeah, she's not popular in any ways. Yeah, definitely enjoy playing with her. And she's the cutest. Well, one of the cutest. But I wish you could get a bit more sleep. But then again, sleep deprivation, I understand her about that. And soon we'll have Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Well, I hope. Oh yeah, we got one constellation! Symbiotic Creeper, which is such a great name. After Razor Grass Blade it hits an opponent, it will regenerate 3.5 energy. Oh yeah, that's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. I'm surprised you only got one though for that entire story. In 7 hours, I only got one of these. Yeah, main quest reward. Only during the main quest. God damn, there's this much story left to go through. Yeah, definitely. I remember her distinctly because one of my college friends was showing me all the characters and I was like, yes, raccoon! Yeah. Yeah. It is an amazing outfit, not gonna lie. Truly amazing. Yeah. Good night, Judy. Good night, Judy. I'll be going to bed very soon too. Just one more thing I want to do to maximize myself for tomorrow, kind of thing. Yeah, sleep well, Julie. Sweet dreams. And yeah, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, I will go with the serve. It's annoying, the whole thing. Choosing the regions. I hope you can still be in the same team as people from other regions, but I'm guessing not. But everybody's gonna want to choose their own region because lag. Even when I was playing Splatoon normally, I remember it would sometimes be, you know, like those times when you kill each other in the game, like this, it's clearly lag when that happens. And the game couldn't decide who killed each other first, so it's like, yeah, you both died. No, we didn't. I shot first. So it's 100% rock, yeah? Yeah, 100% rock. I'm locking that in 100% rock. 100%. Hey. I guess it's true that I didn't post it on Discord. I said during a stream, but I didn't put it on Discord. Maybe that... Yeah, I should have told people on Discord. But yeah, 100% rock. Like, tomorrow when I play, I'm gonna choose rock. Swear. I swear. On my love for video games.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
And that's a big one. If you change your mind, let me know. Yeah, I'll let you know, but no, I won't change my mind. I'm going to support the idol I chose. Also, yeah, what region? Yeah. Let me think about... well, my brother's not going to participate. He's right now... He went to Barcelona. But then again, that was a surprise. I didn't know. I want to play with everybody, but if we play with everybody, that means we're going to be connecting... it depends on how it works. Are they servers? Are they actual servers? Because if they're actual servers, then that's a different thing. But still, I'd prefer playing with Europe, but... Peer-to-peer connection with people in America. I guess that is the biggest question, but yeah. Will you stream you playing? Yes, I will stream. I'll stream. So it'd be best to choose a good time of the day for that. Maybe late afternoon. Oh, but if you're talking about the Splatfest, yes, I'll stream the whole thing. Tomorrow I will also stream when I go into the sorry. Demo. Damn. Wow. Genshin Impact. You managed to suck the life energy out of my brain. God damn, how dare you. So much. Feels like it was so much grinding. That story. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Still the same. Club's gonna be playing early tomorrow before work. KK. But yeah, here's the thing. For the demo, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the demo and that you can't actually connect with other people, you know, like play with other people. Let me stand up for a bit. Pretty sure it's gonna be like a solo adventure kind of thing, so you know. Damn. Fuck me. I should do that more often. I should have done that more often, but I didn't think I'd be on for so long. Okay, well, enjoy it. You may send your reactions to me, I don't mind. It's not like you could spoil or anything. There's not a real story or anything, it's just pure pleasure. But yeah, good night. See you, Jody. See ya. Could you DM me what region to choose as soon as you know which you're picking? Okay, I will. So I'll try and choose that tonight. And ask also on the Discord what people have done, but yeah. I'll let you know what I choose, regardless of what other people have done. I'll send you a message then. Night, Jody. Ho ho. Yeah, for Splatfest. Online. Wait. Drop and give me 20. That's funny. Oh wait, I was doing something in that menu. Wasn't I? Weren't we? Hello there. Thursday, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Oh. Yeah, so many things, but I'm definitely going to do everything I can. I will try not to push it to the point where I'm falling over, but yeah, I'm trying to squeeze everything in. So Genshin Impact, there's still exploration to do, but I'll see. I can do that on my own time. I don't always have to be on stream, can be little by little. I finished at least the main story, and that was the most important. Goddamn, couldn't have fit that in otherwise. Can't imagine spending multiple days streaming it for 2-3 hours at a time to finish it. Glad I finished it all in one day. Yeah, the Splatoon, the Splatfest, this Temtem. Of course, tomorrow there's also Fortnite. Need to get some more Goku lava up in there. Wait, what do I want to do? I need to stay focused. I'm losing my... Okay. What was I doing? Maybe I was checking this. Go to level 4. Oh, level 4 is just there. For level 5 you need 6 of those, okay. That's tomorrow anyways. For level 6 you need an extra 9. Oh shit. Huh. Oh, but it's 9 of those ones. Yeah, no, that's not today. Double check. Open flower. If it's open flower, go, otherwise, nope. Teaching of praxis, no. That is not correct. Okay, last bit, because there's no way I've barely explored anything. I've barely looked at anything. And I have like so many patches of darkness still. Yeah, no, we ain't doing this. I applaud whoever actually goes through this entire region plus story. You can't actually do it in one day. There's not enough time unless you literally skip everything. And then what's the point? Yeah, I applaud if someone does actually get through all of that. Oof. The weirdest thing is the fact that in that story there's barely any fighting. Barely. We live for the fight. We love the fight. That's the point. For the kill. Wait, did I not activate it? No.
Shine Death Shogun. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Please kill. 42 seconds. And I want best dust. We can find better. Ooh. Well, don't need defense though. No, buy the best.
You are not welcome.
Illusion Shadow, emerge. Right now, right here.
Scatter! Propagate!
Torn to oblivion.
How? Regret.
Attack. That's the only example I have of it, so keep. Should I start keeping the. But it's 4 stars. It's not even worth investing in a 4-star at this point. I guess one more time. Nope, not what I wanted then. Okay. How to access now I would know. Again. Once again, the truth has been revealed. Let's finish this off. Wait, this is not where I need to be. Here it is. Might as well transform this already. Okay, here we go. Oh wait. Here we go. Do we have it? Oh damn, of course the new artifacts wouldn't be here. Makes sense. Well, no, you just have to grind that one manually every day for the rest of your life.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Yeah, there's no way to get ready in advance. Really. This insane region. I must say this music is just top notch for sleeping. Okay, I'll be off. Yeah. Yeah, I hope Amelia is, you know, having fun in Genshin Impact, despite the gacha system. Oh, otherwise hopefully she has been lucky. What am I looking for? I guess I wanted to check, didn't I? 71, yeah. Normal 69. Sadness. Time for me to go and let my brain rest. 100%. I'll do that city quest next, I guess. Well, when I'm coming online again, not today. Next time I'm online. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 use it. Use it now. Use it now, you motherfucker. Here we go. Unlock! There is so much Primo right there. So many Primo gems right there. Wait, only took one key? The fuck? Ask no questions. Ask no questions. Free Primos all over the place. That's what we like. Okay. I will be off. Good night. Well, or good evening. Or good morning if you're in Asia and waking up. I'll catch you tomorrow with some Splatoon. Everything else I will probably do off stream if I do like dailies and stuff like that. Clearly, nothing big going on in here anymore.
The world.
Okay, see you tomorrow for Splatoon and then Fortnite. Because I doubt Splatoon is gonna be like something you can do for hours on end. Well, maybe if you can go to every stage, probably some people are gonna stay there for hours on end, trying to get them perfect rotations going and shit. I just want to have fun with it. And yeah, Fortnite. And then Friday, eh? Well, oh yes, there's soon gonna be a super good surprise in Pokemon Unite. Gotta be ready for that one, but that's gonna be on Monday. Anyways, catch you later. Or tomorrow.